Hey everyone, welcome back to... it's hurt. This thing is loud. Not sure how loud it is for you guys if my ears is blasting, dude. The water as well. May, welcome back to today's YouTube stream where we are going to test out the new quest. And as expected, Nouvellette. I think that's how you call it, right? I forgot how you call it. But yeah, I'm gonna play, finish all the quests and stuff, and see how it goes. Woo! For these quests, I guess I would just skip through since I'm into story, but depends on situation. Maybe the story where they don't talk like this. I don't hear any voice. So I just mostly skip through it. I think this is an event, actually, not even a story quest. It should be an event, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, well, let's just get through this and do... Oh, this is the cat's down here. Alright, cat, what do you have to do with me? You always wanna bite me when I touch you, so don't touch me. I'll bite you back. Okay. Seems to work fine. Ooh. Yeah, it's a challenge. That's kind of cool. I like those bubbles. Oh, my ears. Dude, this thing. Give me one moment. I have a better idea. Nope, there it is. It's not working. Like, I'm not even put it like near my ears. I put it only like, how do I say it? I put it not like fully in my ear, and it's already this loud. Give me that power! Alright, let's do the quest. I'll do that after. Oh, so speedrun test. I'll take your power for a bit. I got a better idea. How about we lower it down and increase it over here so it should be loud for you guys. No, I didn't mean to. Do I supposed to touch that? I think so. Ooh. Kinda cool. Look at that. Not bad. Pretty pog. Boost. Take boost. Boost. Take. Take. Boo boost. Take. Woo. Oh, so many boosts. And that is complete for area 1 in 37 seconds. I was about to say 30 for a moment. But no, 7 more seconds. Wait, is it? Oh, wait, no, I teleported the wrong. Yep. Outside. It's not in there, it's outside. I don't want it to be too low for you guys. You know what? Give it a notch. Yeah, that should be good. Alright, time to get these jello fishies. Just keep going, just boom. Meow. Heck yeah. Don't mind if I do. I like when it do that, when it wave. Chew like with a dash wave. 3 seconds faster. Yeah, oh, I was going number 3? It's going backward. Oh, I got the wrong one. Whoops. A submarine? What is that? What does this do? We go down here? Or maybe this? Oh, what is this? Oh. There was 2 of them. Yep. I don't get it. What is this for? What does that do? And then that doesn't do a thing. Oh crap, I got the wrong guy. Sorry. I'll know how to fight you now. Eee! Water style. Does that do anything if I kill that guy? Water bubble? Sublulu? Oh, I don't know what that does. Alright, let's continue our adventures. Over here. Alright, where are we going? This way. Alright. Thought I was going the wrong way. Whoa, I'm going fast. Wait, there's no direction this time? Going freely? Just go wherever we see these jellyfish. I like those waves, looks so nice. Where am I going? Oh, the music is so cool. Can you hear the music? I do not want to drown. Repeat, I do not want to drown. One more! It's like a free round, freely round. Dude, I look like I'm about to drown. Ooh, so close. Almost drowned. Not yet. Boom. Boom. Let's go. That's done. This is definitely done. There's the quest. Ooh la la. I think we already beat this guy, haven't we? No, we have not. Oh, it's opening. Oh! The map is open. Ow. Well, you gotta know what that means. Traveling time. So, give me Mona.
It is as the stars foretold.
Sayu.
So sleepy.
Kazu.
Want me to come along?
Kiara for the climb.
All expenses paid travel?
Let's go. We start from here? Yeah, we should start from here. Should start from right there. Oh, it ends here. I thought it was like covered because I couldn't see it. Oh, it's right there. Did I set this one? Oh, it's down there. Alright, I'll take you after I open the map. So I can see what else do we need to explore so I can finish them. So during the quest, I could just teleport there. Oh, I killed the bird! Okay, so we have here and there. I killed the bird, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to. Oh, I killed one of them. No, the other team, the mates. Oh, what's this? I'm so sorry for your mate, dude. This down there, I don't know where, so I'm just gonna climb back up. Oh, it feels so terrible, dude. Alright, let's try get back up here. Ooh, don't fall. Right, it was, yeah, it was down here. There we go. Please don't out of stamina. Wow. Okay, now we're gonna. Dude, I guess we're just gonna dive there or Mona. Either way. Maybe Mona is the best choice. See if I can get there though. Should we go for the bottom one or this one? I think the bottom one. Yeah, I'm gonna go there anyway. So let's go to the bottom one. Do 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 no 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 no. I'd like to fly for a little longer. Do 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 do. Oh, let me down. Yeah, refreshes. What is this place? Whoa, it's like an Atlantis. Well, not Atlantis, but like. I don't know how to call it. It's like a whole. Oh, yeah, the storage so that. Yeah, the whole city got drowned. Well, let's explain it. Okay, now that's done. I need to go back up. Trying to get that. And then we swim down again and then we get that. Those two bosses. Wow, wow. Whoops. I think it's on over there and somewhere there. So we're gonna go there, cross the water, go up. That's the strat. Alright, you know what? Maybe this is faster. Woo! Instead of gliding. Gliding would be faster, as Venti said. But I think this is way faster. Nope, I do not want to fight. Hey, they leave me alone. Alright, I'm gonna go here and then Monarch through. And I see the enemies there. I do not want to engage. Yet. Oh, is this one Oh, it's right there. Oh, let me take it. Don't mind if I do.
The wind knows me.
Thank you very much. It's up there. We're close. Right there in front of our eyes. Alright. Alright, now let's go back down here to get those two with the boss. Ooh, is it this one? One of those Hydroculus. Oh, you hear that? The bell. I don't know, should I be amazed or should I be scared? I know that, no, we haven't explored all the ocean, or in real life here, yet, and this remind me of that, like we haven't explored everything yet. The scenery look beautiful, but also gives scary vibe. You know what I mean? Maybe those person who's scared of like deep stuff, or like deep water, or something that's sunk. I guess you would say this is scary. I'm not sure if it's on the other side or is it in that tunnel where we just saw over. Seems like it's in the tunnel. Okay, so the boss is in the tunnel. Yep, what am I doing? Guess that's where the tunnel leaded. Let's go. New ability! No, I don't want to fight you! Okay, you know what? Can I borrow your ability? What did you do? Woo! Wait, what did you do? Is it like a bomb? It is! Hold on. Oh, that's a big bomb! Sorry, pal. Okay, this ability is strong. Madly strong. What does it do? Yoink. Ow! I don't know what it does. Does it lead me through the boss? Oh, lead me outside. What? Oh, down here perhaps? Where's the K? In here. How do I get to the boss? Over here? Oh, I think it's over here. Like, whoop around it. We taking that though? Whoa! Yeah, this is where the boss coming in. For sure, the boss is in there somewhere, and I know it. Just making like a whoopie whoop round. Oh, dude, this looks scary. Imagine we're in this situation right here. Follow the current, don't know where it leads, getting deeper, deeper down the sea. I wonder, how did the fish feel like? Since this is their home. So maybe this is how fish feel when they get on the earth? Not the earth, but like the surface? Is this how they feel like? There it is. The boss should be in there. Waiting patiently. How do I get, wait, how do I, is that up? Oh, it's a ball. Right, let's, world quest? Down here? Ooh. What? Basaloo!
One with nature.
Explode! That do nothing! I'll take your quest just for a bit, since I want to explore all this thing and do the real story quest after. Oh, every single time, isn't it? It's gonna be this long dialogue. Damn, 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 damn. Alright, Serenity, you let me go, please. I save you, let me go. Please, 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 let me go, let me go. Please? Alright, I'll do your quest after, Mr. Deno, I don't even know how to say it. Denos. Right, let's continue to get the map done. So I could just start the quest faster. I'm fast as chicken. Chicken fast? I don't know, they seem pretty quite fast. Alright, and let's max out stamina. So after this, I can use Mona and just yoosh. Ba-bam! Just like that. Whoosh. Do I want it? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm on my way. Alright, this is what Mona coming in clutch. Or maybe not. Come on. Okay, now Mona. Oh, come on! What the? Whoa, what is this place? I bet it's up here, but holy, look around over there. Oh, I see it right there. Oh, you know what this remind me of? I'm not sure if you guys watch Naruto. I bet most of you does. Or most of you do. This remind me of one of the... Not the normal Naruto Shippuden, like an OVA, if I remember correctly, or something. Where Naruto... Oh, do I want to spoil it? I don't want to spoil it, too. Oh, no, yeah, I'm not gonna spoil it, but if you watch Naruto, you know what I'm talking about. If you understand what I'm looking and imagining at or for. With the power wind by my side, I can glide there super fast. With this magic leaf, I don't know what it calls. What do you guys call them in English? The Canada leaf? I forgot what it calls. Is that a cat? What the? How's the cat there? I'm questioning it. How the heck did you parkour all the way up there, Mr. Cat? Yoink. Yoink. Let me open the map. I see you.
I'm out of here.
Let's go. Does it consume stamina? Look like it does. Oh, it does. No. Oh, I thought it doesn't. Open up for me, please. Holy shunk-a-dong. That is a lot. Alright, next place then. No time to lose. Where is it? This way? Oh, I like how her sword is sideways. A bit diagonal, but it's pretty cool. No! I wasted. Wait, is it up there? So do I have to get up there somehow by the story quest? Nope, it's down here. Sweet! What are those? Like lamp. Let's try to open all these area here. And then over there after. I try so hard. I get so... I have to take it. I have to take it. Can't stop that. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Doo doo. Doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Slam dunk. Alright, we'll be taking that. Now onto there. Swoosh! Aw, freak. But I'm out. Oh, is it down? Wait, what? Where is it? Huh? Oh, is it up there? No, that can't be. Let me have to do a quest to get up there. Oh, bullet fruit. Bullet fruit? I don't know. Go, Kirara, use your tiny legs. Or paws. Not leg, paw. Oh no! Why does it run out too fast? Is there like a way to prevent that? Do I need to upgrade her elements or the energy recharge? What do I need to upgrade? Come on. Apapoo! Hallelujah.
Time to go. Follow the wind.
Eee, no, you do not.
Into the wind.
Okay, let's get over here to get a bit high ground and then get up there. I feel like it's in there and I'm not going in it. Okay, so it should be up there. And I expected some of them need to finish a quest to do. Just understandable.
The wind knows me.
Oh, I just really. Oh, that worked too. There we go, it's here. Alright, I'm glad that this one is here, so I don't have to wait for the quest. Okay, so I can go there. I see a chest here.
Can't catch me.
Follow the wind.
Oh, it's
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
thought that would be like something cool as 5 Primo gems and a rug. I was like, can I kill him? Down there, okay. The next one will be here across, and then we go this to get here and here. Then we go back here to get these two, and then we go, oh man, that's a long way. But I mean, it worth it after I do the quest. I don't have to run all the way to do this. It feels smoother. You know what I mean? Shoo! Okay, and then this one's across the river. Yep. Oh, you should this. Do that. Do this. Cross them out. I see it. All right, and I just do this. If I see it at a distance, I'll mark the other one. I need like 6 more. Oh, I did it hit? There's no way that guy hit me. Oh, he didn't hit. I thought I would hit, but like I heard like pop. Like, oh, did you hit me? There's no way you did, right? Okay. Dun, 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 going. There's across the tree, in the tree, next to the tree, behind the tree, in the wall. Oh, it's right here. I do not want to engage, please. Mora! Okay, I found it. Okay, so let me now go this way now. Oh, I didn't realize there's one more here. No! Crap. Alright, do this. I didn't realize there's more. Break. Actually, instead of going this one now, I'm gonna go uphill for this one and then fly all the way down there. Better strat. Climb this is gonna be tough.
Time to go.
Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna grab these first though, since it's on my eye.
Into the wind.
You're mine. Oh, look at these hills. Let's find a way that's easier to get up without losing all the stamina.
Time to go.
Okay, this seems working. Oh, I see it, but what is this? Why is it in the... Let me guess. Oh, it bounced me off. I'm just on top of it. Oh!
Time to go.
That means now I can fly all the way to get down there. And then this, I could just jump in the water. Oh, that thing is on top. I forgot. I thought it was the bottom. And then get this, get that. Over here to get that, and that, and that, and that. Boom. Good plan.
One with nature.
Apply that so I can fly faster. Is gliding be faster? Yes, it is. It seems slow, but it's actually getting fast. Because I tried it with the running and the running. Look like you run fast, but you're slower than you're gliding. Oh, I found it right there. And then I'm gonna navigate that so I know that it's near there, so I can just jump down the water and just yoink. I got an arena in here, holy. Oh, I took damage. It's a leap of faith! Never mind, I don't want to do that. I don't want to die yet. Should be right there. Okay, ready, set, dive! Mission accomplished. And then over here, and then there, and then... Actually, do I want to go there and there and then there? Because they're both up heels. Don't try to capture me! Oh, there's one there. Dash me over. I see you. I thought it was up like on top of the tower, but no, it's right there. Yeah, maybe I'll try that. The two on top and then two on the bottom after. I'm a ninja roll.
And away I go!
I see you. Alright, let's get up here. I always use Kirara in this situation, however the stamina is not much, so I'm just... Oh, there's another one there too. Ah! Thought it worked, it didn't work at all. Huh. Whoop. Alright, let's go this way. Nope! Not today, boy. I need to get... No! Oh, never mind. There's another way here. Oh my lord, I have to go all the way back. That would not be fun. Not like this. I think someone would need that. In the builds. I see you. Don't you dare hide from me. Come here. Alright, where is this? Oh, found it. Now I gotta go all the way there, jump down, get this, and then fly over here, and boom. Sound like a good plan. Oh, look at the way up, dude.
Can't touch me!
Boom. Ooh, water thing here. I will not get tempted by those star anymore, or hydro animalculus. Oh, it's just right there. Alright, let's glide there, jump down, get the teleporter, get the star or the ship, fly over to the other one, and boom, we completed. Well, we'll have one more, but that'll be the quest somehow, I believe. Where is it? I can't. Oh, there you go. That's one more.
Time to go.
Hydro core. Oh, that's the same thing. I thought it was different. Ooh, we got 2 new male and female character here. Oh yeah, speaking of that, I thought Suzume was like 2017 or 18. Now wait here. Turn out it is like 2022. That I was kind of so confused. I was like, what? I thought it was happening when I was very young. Because I remember I see the girl in Suzume, and I also heard the song when I was like young. So I was like, huh? What? Where is it? Over here. Okay. We grab that, and then the only one left is that. What the? He waving to me get close, and he's like, oh, oh. There we go, speed run. It's on the cliff. Oh yeah, it is. That's it. Boost. There's not that much of a boost. Perfect. All right, where was the quest? Down there. Give me one moment. I ended the business. Whew, that was a relief. Alright, let's start a quest. I just want to make sure I start the right one. Okay. Wait, where is it? Okay. Why don't we go all the way around? Shortcut. Holy. Ah! Alright, before we do that, I'm gonna need to change back to my friendship level teams, so I could increase their friendship faster.
Full of unsolved mysteries.
I applied for vacation. You remember too, right?
Where to this time?
Dory, right? Yeah, Dory.
Oh.
Whoa. Alright, let me sit in position, and this is where the game started. Or start stream. Stream started. The game started a while ago. Alright, new quest.
Yep, here's the room, and it's empty and waiting for us as promised. Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything. Even without Silver standing guard, we can just completely relax. Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines in Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then.
Can we pick somewhere with a decent view?
Oh, come on, this place isn't that bad. Besides, how often do we get to stay in an actual base?
Paimon, the truth.
Oh, fine. Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it.
Don't spoil the ending for me.
Yippee! Then it's agreed. Come on, let's get some sleep. We'll need to be up first thing in the morning to get in line and buy a copy.
Dude, not gonna lie, if this is echoey, every time Paimon speak, we hear even from miles away. Alright, let's do it.
Paimon didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel, it's also like a social documentary. Whew. It's actually pretty good.
You just finished it?
No! Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you, that's all.
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
That's us.
Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before. Wait, you're not here to give us trouble, are you?
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Phew, looks like I found the place.
Chatty little
Good thing
fairy.
I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they sent me the right way.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always careful not to talk too much.
Come on, please stop yelling. Please.
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Nourilette wishes to see you.
Oh.
It seems he has something important to discuss in person.
Nivelette?
New Villette, that's what I said. Oh, okay.
Huh. We talked so much the last time we met.
I am not privy to the details. It would be best if you came to the Palais Mermonia and asked Monsieur Nourilette in person.
Monsieur. Monsieur Neuvillette. That doesn't sound right at all.
You say so.
Now that I've delivered the message,
Thanks. We haven't left the room for a few days, so we'll head over once we've freshened up a bit.
Alright, Monsieur Neuvillette. What would you like to meet us for? Alright, where's Neuvillette? In the Statue of Hydra. Okay. Alright, magic door open! Whoosh! Oh, I thought there was not even auto open. Whoops. Neuvillette. Bonjour. There we go. I thought that was happening. Alright. Like, what would you like to meet us for, Monsieur?
Nivelette! We're here! Did you want to see us about something? Huh? Why were you just standing there? You daydreaming or thinking something over?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not. The situation is this. It has come to my attention that the Snezhnayan Harbinger known as the Knave wants a diplomatic meeting with you, correct?
Oh, is that the white hair one that looked like Eula people were memeing about?
I heard that she was originally from Fontain, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan Harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating. It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
You know that's not Snaya. The Tui is going to take. What was it again? Those one where she took from Venti, Zhongli, A, and Nahida. Yeah, I definitely did. I bet that white hair Fatui is gonna go for her. Whatever that would look like. I forgot what it calls.
Diplomatic relations between Fontain and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly. It is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
It was just an analogy.
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me. But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
How did she just teleport?
No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
He's like, please get out of my face.
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
No, not at all.
Whoa!
I am the Hydro Archon of Fontain, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored.
Where's
by
that
many.
shiny thing come from? How did she just like from, well, you know, look directly into his face and just yoink back? Like she just, you see the table? She's just like yoink under the table and come back up.
So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter.
Though
Yeah,
it
there
could
it
officially
is.
be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party.
The Fatui
I
Harbinger,
assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina?
the Knave, Arlecchino. I will call it for now.
Lady Farina?
Her eyes like X. Oh, this reminds me of Mega Man. One of those old Mega Men where they have an X on their eye.
Yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable. To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
I don't trust her because she seems having that. I mean, not trust her because she's Fatui, and that's, well, part of it, but the other part is.
The pleasure is also mine.
How should I say it?
First, I would like to thank the two of you.
I don't know how to
I'm
explain
often
it.
away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of, but...
Oh, she is the one that charged them. Oh.
I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood. Perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children
Lead
lead
a happy
happy,
life,
fulfilled
alive.
lives. That is something truly worth
I
cherishing.
hope she's.
And no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of child.
I
correct?
wish that she would be a kind Fatui. Like, you know, where Fatui that seems cold, but kind. But for sure that she will take her I forgot what. Oh, Gnosis! Yes, Gnosis! I was for sure that Farina will lose her Gnosis in no time.
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Udex Nuvilette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our Yes, as you surmised, understanding Child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui Harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontain, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue.
What up, JT? When do you finish it? Oh, I don't think you should wait. You should start now, because usually Genshin quests took 2 hours.
So now, in my capacity as
So
his
you
attorney,
should start
I request that Child be turned
now,
over to
or else
Snezhnaya.
you
We have
will
a
miss it.
responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
The rules governing attorneys only apply.
You should start
before
with
a trial
Toby,
has
man.
concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your
I'll join
request.
you guys if I finish and I still have time, and I'll join you guys. You guys should start first, dude.
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you
as the Chief Justice.
Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition.
Ooh.
It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
About that.
The fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous.
Ooh.
Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger,
I have a proposal. And that's the story.
The knave showed up already? Well, Lenny did say that father will be returning soon.
Why do they call her father? She's mother than father, right?
We didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
It's the fourth, so it won't be easy to deal with.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the knave.
Could the knave be threatening Lady Farina?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
The Gnosis, for sure.
So maybe that's not very likely. Even though Farina can act a little weird at times,
Archon.
she's still an Archon.
That's the clue.
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the fortress of Meripede,
Oh?
Child recently disappeared under mysterious
Did he
circumstances.
escape?
The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the fortress of Meripede.
So the knave took him out then.
Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance. I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to see justice done.
So this is what you wanted to see us about before.
Yes. I would like you to go to the fortress of Meripede and investigate Child's disappearance. This was my proposal during our meeting with the knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her.
Alright, no
in
problem.
detail. The knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
So why were you just to go?
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss. And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the fortress of Meripede.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The fortress of Meripede is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just as before. The fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matter. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need us to conduct our own investigation as a third party, right?
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly
No
investigate
way.
inside the fortress during your... So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Sure, since you're in this tough spot.
No matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice.
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation. Also, I hope that both of you can keep this operation a secret.
Well, I can. Except Paimon.
We will rendezvous at the Fortress of Merope's entrance on Erinius once you've prepared yourselves. I will arrange for someone to take you inside.
Prepared ourselves?
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those on the outside world.
Oh, right! Even though we'll be there on trumped-up charges, on second thought, is it too late to back out?
We already agree with Paimon.
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this report, you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
Now that's more like it! Come on, traveler, let's go eat the best meal we can find!
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
He didn't eat it.
Oh, no need to thank me for it. Just be sure to enjoy it.
Thank you. Right, time to go to jail. That doesn't sound right at all. Okay. Jail time. Oh, it's down here. Okay, let's go down here. Ether's trying to dive down there. Alright, who's gonna take us to jail? Who's gonna take us to jail, huh?
That and that?
Oh my lord.
And one of those two? Ooh, and no Fontain, thank you!
Did you just finish eating the cake?
That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we're about to go to prison, Paimon's stomach suddenly became completely empty. Now that Paimon
Holy
thinks about
cow.
it, we've always been super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine. Just to avoid breaking any strange laws here. But here we are, about to
You
willingly
only send
send
ourselves to the
off
prison.
Maybe this is what they call fate.
Heck no, my face not going to prison.
Let's just try our best to investigate everything quickly once we get there.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. Who's taking photos too?
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it the taste of a breaking story?
Charlotte, no, please, I need to keep. See, Paimon, what I told you about keeping a secret.
Hey, you can't hear a taste.
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him. Calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. As long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the traveler, you might still be able to recover the cost of the meal.
Oh, come on.
You know we can still
He'll hear you, right?
Charlotte.
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the Fortress of Merope. You didn't commit a crime, did you? Please tell me all about it.
No way! We would never! We're just going there to... Oh no! Paimon almost forgot that Neverlet told us to keep
Paimon. For spoiling the ending of the novels.
Huh? You're being arrested for that? Oh. But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely reasonable. That's pretty despicable. Almost as offensive as committing theft.
You mean Paimon really did something that serious?
You're not even thinking of this.
Sorry, Paimon really messed up.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing.
I'm sorry, Charlotte.
Right, there's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the Fortress of Mirapede, would you be willing to help me gather some material for a story?
About that.
Oh, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face to face with the warden of the fortress. He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontain. Sounds really cool, huh? Only those who have made significant contributions to the nation have been conferred this title. On top of that, the Fortress of Mirapede has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, know. Oh, if I could write an exclusive article about him, I bet it would sell a boatload of papers.
Oh man.
Make it sound easy.
Of course. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free.
Alright, you got a deal.
Oh, come on.
What do you want?
Come on. Facing Fatui is hard enough. Facing to get child is other hard. And now you want to do this?
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right?
Oh, look at her face.
Wait, just how much did you order?
Oh my. Charlotte and Paimon, you two, or...
Oh, Paimon's so full. Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going.
Oh, I thought she was mad.
Wait, Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she?
Just keeps getting... I had no idea you could eat so much. That didn't go according to plan. Please, please.
I knew
don't
she would be
forget about the
mad.
material for my news article.
Alright, don't worry, Charlotte. Is she still mad? She's still smiling like this. I don't know. Oh, it's here. What did I tell you? These two are owl pills to fix them. Alright, now we gotta get there. Oh, so rude. I'm sorry! I don't think I eat that much. Mostly Paimon. She ate all of it, I believe. Oh, no. Oh. Right, Monsieur. Get us to jail.
Alright, Nervalet, we're ready.
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the Fortress of Mirapede from Arrhenius. Careful. You may want to step back a bit.
Ooh, so you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the Fortress of Mirapede is
Oh,
naturally
dude, that is scary.
to confine and guard. But do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think. You will see for yourselves once you are down there.
Paimon hopes you're right.
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Writhsley. He's a very shrewd fellow.
Yeah, we heard about him too.
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation with him or any of his subordinates. The Duke rarely ever leaves the Fortress of Mirapede, but that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. He is quiet, but not unaware, so please bear that in mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
All right. It's about all the time that we have to talk privately.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
Good. Madeline!
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
Like we would try.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the Fortress of Mir.
Okay, get in prison. Oh, whoa, what? Doing may cause part of the following quest become occupied. Progress cannot be made in occupied quest. Alright, let's pause that. What? So that means I have to do these or something? Fine, I'll do these quests just in case. But that means to the speedrun area, where we just spam the heck out of these quests. No, it's in this. Okay, yes, you know.
This is how it must be.
I'm so sleepy.
Since I'm doing this, let's just do this instead. It's faster. And I could use my DPS so I can beat the crap out of whoever's in my way in this game quest. Speed run, keep speed running, don't mind. Speed run, keep going. Speed run the quest so I won't get stuck. Oh, maybe I have to do the Nouvellette quest, story quest or something. Maybe I have to do that and then do the other quests in case it gets disturbed. Look for what box? Speed run, that's what we do. We speed run, something we don't. Speed running is what we do. We climb these buttons very fast. I wonder how much this. Please just take like, I don't know, 10 minutes or something. If these quests took like a long time, I'm like, oh. Where is it? No, wrong character. I pushed myself back instead of forward. Fly through the door. Oh, I don't want to fight you guys, please. Speedrun! Ow. Leave me alone!
Is this an answer from this world?
Alright, that leave me alone. Come on, come on. Speedrun, please. Dude. Pew.
reward on the road.
Is it not working? Wait, what? Oh, is it because it's inside the zone? What? Huh? Come on, don't waste my time here. Sometimes I hate these quests because it make me What do you mean? What do you want me to do? None of my attack worked. How did the other one work then? Do we need to complete these? Oh, I get it. All right, just no. No. Yes.
I'll keep this close.
Come here. Please tell me you finished this quest. Please. Oh, I didn't realize there was that thing there. Come on, do I have to beat this guy now? Ooh. Alright, get in there.
Let me scribe.
Thank you very much. Wait, is that all the answers true, or did it just... That is true, because I just clicked randomly because that thing looked nice. Oh, please let me go. Please, let me go. You're the only one that cannot hear Paimon. Come on, let me just finish the quest so I can continue the circuit, please. Started? Freak! That's another act. Oh, come on. I don't. Wait, let me think. Continue to discover tech resources for other quests and will cost our resources to be suspended. What other quests do we have? We have these two, which I don't think connected to that quest. Is it because of this? Act 4 Catalysm Quickening. Oh, so I mean I have to do this and then that quest and you know what, let's try and finish these small quests. It's just spam it. Just like this. I love Genshin story, but not like this. I love the one that interests me. These are not interesting. I mean, kind of interesting, but like they're so quiet and I have to spam and I don't want to read any of this. That's why I wish I could shadow clone. I see why it's a forbidden jutsu, but still. If I can shadow clone my other self grinding these quests and then I was doing other thing, I'd be so happy. Because no matter your shadow clone, after they disappeared, all their consciousness come back to you. Which means I could still understand the quest. Alright, where is it? Collecting. Ah. Where's the freaking parts? What? It said collect strange parts. Why do I collect them? Doesn't even show. Frick. Come on. That's not it. Where do I find these components? Doesn't even give a description, Genshin. I like your game, but sometimes there's something you need to fix. Stop giving us like this. Give us a list of instructions. There's nothing down here either. Where are those components? What's this? You know what? Forget it. I'm continuing this quest. I do not care. I'm continuing this quest. Nuh-uh. I don't care if we get interrupted. I mean, I would care if it interrupted, but still. What else can I do?
I'm out of here.
Do do da 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 do. All right, back to the old team.
Can't sleep? Let's go for a walk then.
I'm Aloy. Ready for the hunt.
Hurry up.
Alright, let's do this. Let's continue our journey down here. My eyes are closing. Real bad. Do we go in here? Oh, sick! Oh, here's the music. Here comes intense music or something.
Are we already underwater now?
We should be.
Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
Thank you. I hope that's a compliment. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. I don't care if I get... I mean, I would care if I interrupt, but still. Better than nothing. Yo, what up? I'm a convict. Paperwork. Oh.
Oh, it's you, Madeline. Why'd they make you make the trip down here to...
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Well now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice. The only people I get to see every day are the new inmates.
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows? It might help
Service
your
with a
professional
smile.
reputation.
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile with such a toxic work environment? And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
Oh, she's got a point.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Marette will guide you through the remaining procedure.
Yep. I'll take it from here. You head on back to that bright and sunny world above.
You don't go out or something? You have to deal down here.
Let me see. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
That's right.
That would be us.
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political
45
center
days.
of Fontain for a brief period. Sentence: 45 days?
Wait!
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble. And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself.
You really have an eye for criminals.
Everything. Anyway, we still need to finish processing you before you can enter the Fortress of Meripede. Please stand in front of the board over there. I'll take your mugshots with my camera.
Oh, alright!
Oh, Paimon. Great, we're in prison. Can't believe it. Start new quest, getting in prison. Come on, you really smiling for an inmate? Whoa! It's just like... Alright, time to go. At least, I guess these the inmate or someone that work here?
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be
Oh, these
along to
guys work
guide you
here.
inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish this opportunity for rebirth.
Voice, dude.
Rebirth?
You two are the new inmates, right?
Follow me.
Oh, okay!
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names.
Alright, here goes. See you, upper world. Time to go to prison. Oh wow! Whoa! Snap! That crash scared me, and then I did the flashbang. That's all. Oh! That's the tower we visited.
Oh, are you one of the guards here?
Dang, he's quiet.
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me?
Why you were sent to bring us in?
This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupon?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupon. Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons. Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem.
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
It's not as simple as that.
Ooh.
Like Moret said, no matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less I guess that's
so
the
this
real
guy's a
purpose of
inmate
the
once.
coupons. They symbolize true fairness, and this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while. After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home.
Dang.
It just stops feeling oppressive. Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Have you ever seen the Duke? Ooh.
Why aren't you answering us again?
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
Oh man.
So all you care about is Mora!
Almost there. It's down through here. Your turn to give it a try.
Alright. Prison time. Ride the... Wait, what? How do we... Ride the lift? Huh? Oh. Please. Alright. It's like first day coming into a different world and then you get kidnapped. No, or go to jail. Oh, look at my health. 66666. They'll line up perfectly by accident. Alright, where's the prison? Goodbye, sunshine.
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
At the Titanic!
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives
Weren't that bad. 60 meters or miles. I still don't know what they use, meter or miles? I'll consider it as meter. For now. Here it comes. The prison is up soon. Dang, do people who ever live down here is... Dude. Like these two right here. Or that. Look at how sad they are right now. They're like, oh, dang.
So this is the actual entrance to the fortress of... Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals, too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts.
You're probably the one who doesn't fit in.
Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. If we're discovered, even Nervalet might not be able to rescue us.
Oh, stop saying so loud. Shit, he turned around. Then maybe we can come for real.
Hey,
Here it comes.
Paimon. Oh, Paimon's not ready for all this.
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but you wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you?
Someone important?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over there by yourselves.
Alright.
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many garter mechs around here?
Apparently not.
They're already onto us?
Oh, I knew
Prisoners
it.
numbers
Oh, never mind. Someone
7459
else.
and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardamex aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard.
Huh?
When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Nervalet,
Been
I
around.
had the Gardamex come and wait in formation.
Wait, you know about our...
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice.
So you...
Duke! Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today.
Oh, greetings, my good fellow.
Oh.
Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the Fortress of Meripede had been built on the coast.
My profuse apologies.
So this is the dude.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance?
It's okay. His attitude could use some worry though.
Ah, I see. In that case, I regret to announce that Deacon here has just missed the best opportunity in his prison career to be promoted.
I admit that I was only thinking about the coupons. I had no idea you two were big shots who were worthy of speaking with His Grace.
Plenty of time ahead, Deacon. Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
That's why you always be nice to everyone. You don't know who you're next to.
follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede.
He's going to personally give us a cure? No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright.
Yeah, that's mysterious. Ooh, I'll be taking that. Yoink. Oh, is this where the food is?
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that?
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world. But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place, the Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim 1 welfare meal each day.
Welfare meal? You mean...
That's right. Criminals are essential to Fortress operations, so you must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost you reward coupons just to get a cup of water here.
Oh.
For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square meal every day.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But
okay.
Trade is always conducted by people. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the...
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here.
Right! Paimon sees your point. Oh, wait, no. We should have dropped our guard so quickly.
Let's continue this way.
Alright, let's go. How do I say that name? Real the Sleaze. Real the Lease. Or the Sleaze. Oh my lord. Why did they change the Aloy? Dude, I bet that Charles had to be difficult timing because they said, you know, with hard work and stuff. Wow, in real life he gets like all those Mora. Even though he still earned it with hard work, though. I don't know. Fighting
this
area?
place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupon?
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
Seem you know me too well.
So, did you set this place up too?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh.
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why?
Oh, no.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon.
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Bio. Okay. Oh, we're going up? So many floors. Here we are, I'll be taking that. Speed run. Doctor.
Your Grace. What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
My apology.
Jeez. That guy's so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
These are the dormitories, which is in the Fortress of Meripede. Criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production zone?
Not necessarily, though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupon.
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place, and you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay to skip work?
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontain. Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is
Dang,
not
this
only
place
a
looks
place where
scary.
criminals serve their sentences. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
Oh, Lenny.
Oh!
Shush.
Oh, you really scared me there. I didn't
I
expect
was about to say
see you
Lynette, but I
here.
was like, wait a second, this is the brother one.
I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused. Oh, is something the matter?
It's nothing.
Oh, we have to talk about that. Lenny, why are you here? How do we get? Oh, whoops. And he was humming too, so he was fine to be here. How did he get sentenced? I thought we already got the false accused out of the way. Oh, who's this? A Hydro. Oh, that reminded me of Chi-Chi for a moment.
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this?
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Siege.
Then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you.
Oh.
This is the infirmary, and Sigewin here is the Fortress of Meripede's head nurse.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself.
That's just like Chi-Chi then. Oh, dude, Chi-Chi and her combo, Frozen. Let's go.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients.
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts.
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for today's tour.
What? Pièce de résistance for today's tour.
Oh, so the tour part is over now?
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
Well...
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
I don't know if we should be excited that we're eating meals in a prison or not, but alright. Sigewin seems like a kind person. Like Chi-Chi, but the opposite of Chi-Chi, because Chi-Chi is also kind, however she doesn't talk much. Or active. Like you do, but still. The cafeteria, I could just jump down, could I? Could I just yeet? Yeet! Hey, there we go. Alright. Gonna get some food with these two. Oh, it's like a bento box. Or a lunch box.
Does it meet your expectations? Wow! It looks delicious! Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty food like this every day?
The main thing that is free!
Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
Lucky box?
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Oh, you mean the meals are random? Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafeteria.
Dang, dude, do you play gacha game?
If criminals get
for food?
tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket for sure. Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervulet just now?
Yes.
He's healthy no matter how you look at him, but he works so hard all the time, so...
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
Oh,
no
friends.
News is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can...
But isn't the Fortress of Meripede independent from Fontaine's court system?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and Monsieur Nervulet's character is unimpeachable.
Oh.
No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Nervulet. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal. After this, you two will just be inmates here.
Understood.
You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
Yo, it feels so weird that why am I criminal?
Are you finished eating? Then I recommend that you return to the dormitories and rest. You have work to do tomorrow. Perhaps you were hoping to ask for some special privileges?
Now that I've gotten a good look at you two, I think you're very cute.
Huh? Alright, well, thank you, nurse.
After all, heavy is the head that wears the cutesy crown. I guess I just want to say, just take care of yourself and don't get hurt.
I feel quite happy she said that. Didn't expect it at all. I thought she would like go on and move and something, and then she's like, oh. Alright, why are we going so far away? Should I just teleport there instead? Nope, doesn't help at all. Alright, elevator it is. Bring me up, boy. Yoink. Oh. Oh. I still wonder, what is Lenny doing here? What crime did you make? Or did he come here to investigate something as well? Alright. Hello.
The Traveler in Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
Okay. Man, did we already taste how prisoners feel like already? Ugh. Oh, the leaking, no!
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this! By the way, Traveler, even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, we are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake. Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. Maybe something like, hey, I have my eyes on you. Yeah, you're right. And besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect for Neuvillette, right? So, we at least need to try. But, you mean...
Lenny.
Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too! Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Lenny as just another inmate. We worked so hard to help clear Lenny and Lynette's name, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway!
I'd say he's here for the same reason.
Oh, right! Lenny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too!
Look, there's something over there.
Huh? Oh, it's a card! It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny, it was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon, if you say so. We can...
Okay.
Hey, you're finally awake! Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything. Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay?
Hey, lazy bones! What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
Sorry!
Where's the production going? Oh, going down more? Come on! Boom, 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 boom. Let me out. I don't want to be in here. Oh. Oh, look at those guards, dude. Alright, production zone.
Ah, you must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck.
Yep, we just arrived yesterday and...
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary. Anyway, the Fortress of Merope doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate.
Got it!
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist. Here, take this. Bring me the process widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
Once the widget is hot enough to blow, just to step on the pedal and hit the widget with... So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem.
Wait, what is the time then? How do I do this? Oh, I should have read the instruction. Oh, I get it. Oh, lucky we don't use fists. We use a sword. Dum.
This one is tolerable. All right, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons you've earned.
I'm on sick. He probably just...
Alright, where's Linny?
Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act. He doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
Is there like a camera or something? What are we supposed to do? How do we find Linny? I kept looking for Linny. Is he up here? Every time we get up, it's getting closer. Is he up there? See, we're getting closer and closer. he hiding somewhere? Is he behind us?
Where could he be? Did he just...
Hey, over here.
Lenny!
Oh, you scare so easily now?
You little...
So
Oh, Lynette! You're here too!
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
Aww.
it's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here.
Oh, you mean that diver from the... Now hurry up and tell us!
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
Oh. What?
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, we were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave.
Told you so!
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard. Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time. But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since. We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here. Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's gnosis.
Huh? How did she manage?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's gnosis might be in the fortress of Meripede.
So it's all about the...
Well, that's about it from our side.
Bingo! The Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child. Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
You already said everything.
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a father used the situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve.
Is it just Paimon? Or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation?
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fortress of Meripede. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis.
Sorry.
See, I told you.
Is that so?
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about something.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't...
It's okay to open up a little.
But I may reconsider something if things get serious.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the Fortress of Meripede has a forbidden zone. Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the forbidden zone from the guards. You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone?
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear!
Alright. Forbidden zone. I'll just do this so I can just teleport no jutsu! Whoop.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that super tasty meal again. Forget about it then. But life here doesn't seem all that bad.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place.
Yeah, have some advice for us, old timer?
I like your attitude. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for your. What they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Huh?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one.
Really?
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance might, in that case, would you tell us some hidden rules?
Come on, mate. This is valuable
Oh, come on,
information.
mate.
The difference between life and death. Do you really think you can just ask and I would tell you?
Paimon understands, but...
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your new lives? I'm usually around the rag and bone shop. Just call me V-Doc.
Bone shop, eh? Sure.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying... Yeah. It might be a good place to start in our investigation. But, like he said, we don't have any coupons and we're still not familiar with this place. Ah! We were so busy talking, we almost forgot to eat.
How do we know it's nighttime though? I wanna borrow. What is this? What? Alright. I got this. Hold on. Alright, Dory, I might change you for Sayu a bit. We can do this faster. Actually, like, I could just... do that instead. Still, I'll take you on. You, since you have this cool ability. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
And away I go!
Back to the rest area.
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning if they weren't kidding. Nighty night.
Alright, next time. Or next morning. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, child vision! We still keep that, I remember! We still keep that in our... Oh. Do we have child vision? Are we in child body? Do we see something that child was looking at? We have his child, his vision, his child, no, his vision. Oh, the fighting area. Oh, is this where he come for? And they kill someone? Oh, dang. Are we, is this child or is it us in child vision? Vision here, like the vision.
Are you awake, traveler? What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about something last night?
I was child.
Is that even possible? Oh, child's vision! Maybe the vision connected child's consciousness to yours.
To see everything he experienced from his perspective.
And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where child went?
I didn't see anything particularly useful.
Okay, what's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. What's the plan for today?
I spent some coupon to skip work.
You want to spend our coupons on slacking off already? Let's go! It's time to start working.
I feel like if in real life we have this stuff in prison, it doesn't change much, but still.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting.
Already on
Good,
it.
here you go. Remember to give me the widget once you've finished processing.
Alright, let's do it. Come on, go ahead. Boom. Why is it easy to get jammed so bad? All these machines are supposed to be cool. Alright, coupon please.
I'm on speed.
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Oh, hey there!
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I've been working here for almost 15 years.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
Hey, Chief.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me.
Alright, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
Did you just ask about the rules? Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from?
The hidden rules, right?
Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little. Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen. If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
Huh? Like what?
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean, even you have never
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. He disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
What the? How could that happen?
Child? You ever see him?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Wait, are you thinking that it was...
Thank you for information.
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about.
let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Child, is that what happened?
Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work
Oh, we're here.
really does get
800.
rewarded. Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every bite. What would you like to do this afternoon? Right, we just need to keep at it.
We keep working, that should do. What up, Chief?
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasted. Good, here you go.
He doesn't even question it.
Why aren't you allowed to working? And don't go walking around with the...
Alright, let's do it. That Chief, well, so far he worked here, so he might improve, but he even regret that we might do it and died, so I consider him as a normal friend for now. Seems to be nice with us. Give us information without anything else. And he also warned me soon.
Not...
Thank you very much. Ooh, alright.
We woke up so early today that Paimon's been nodding off all afternoon.
Alright, child vision? No? No child vision?
Maybe we... What do you have planned for us?
Complete the following during your time. While working the morning shift, apply for continuous work shift with the Granville.
Let's go!
Does she forgot that we have to do this and we get vanished? Or what? Why she?
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasted.
I would like to apply for 3 continuous working days.
Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard?
Sure. Let's just say we really want to test our limit.
Here it comes. The hidden rules.
Nice! We did well today.
I liked how Ether just did that, like, yes pose.
Ooh, Paimon's had it.
Second day? Not as excited as the first day. Alright, nothing last day here.
That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore.
Lunchtime. Oh, did we work non-stop for 3 flipping days?
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just... Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now? And now it's lunchtime!
You're just realizing that?
Oh, Paimon feels... But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all?
Don't get your hope up.
Well, there's no use to just guessing all day.
Alright, let's see what happened.
Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Wait, what? What in the world is this? Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre.
There's something wrong with the meat.
What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about?
Someone went missing before.
No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean. Just hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better...
It's about the meat in our meal.
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly...
How could this be what should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day.
The plot thickens.
Yeah, looks like we have no other choice.
Doesn't look tasty at all. Or eatable.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
Investigating the clue.
Yeah, Paimon felt like some of the people here were a little strange the moment.
And that looked fine? That doesn't look fine at all. Holy cow, bro, who eat the meat like that? Ooh, who's this? Oh, the guy that gotta breathe.
Hello.
No need to be
Sorry. I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you. Oh, it's hard to say. Maybe I am.
Wait,
Oh, I'm always indecisive and I tend to make a mess of things. It's what? Please don't say anything like that out loud.
Upstairs and downstairs. Oh, come on. So many places. Alright, I guess we're going down first. So far we haven't disappeared yet, so I don't know what's gonna happen. Alright, downstairs. Here we go. Dude, I can't believe these guys work non-stop for 3 days and still investigating. That's kinda freaky. Why didn't they do like only one do it? So instead, see, oh, maybe it would work 3 days too much. Our vision change. Because that guy said me was normal for him, but for us, it looked, oh. So if Paimon didn't work and we work, what if she see the normal meat instead? Deking, hello there.
Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, I remember our name.
No need to tease me, okay? Just like His Grace said, paying attention to every little detail is the key to prosperity. Just like His Grace said, paying attention to every little detail is the key to
Now would you look around, collect clue regarding the strange meat. Oh, oh yes, her. She's the nurse. Siegeween. I forgot what I call you. Siegeween.
Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? Hello, Traveler. Paimon. Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. Enjoy? It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone.
So you're not human.
Humans are just so interesting and adorable. Are you talking about pets or people?
You happen to be a vegetarian.
I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions.
Strange meat. I would like to talk about it.
See, we Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. Wait, Melazines can see that? Yes. Running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. Take care of your body. Make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work and don't push yourself. We'll definitely take care of ourselves.
Alright, now we need to go upstairs. That bird and the sudden birth was like, ooh. Oh man, thought I could just jump. That'd be so sick. Like Sonic the Hedgehog. Alright, upstairs we go. Alright, could you just teleport? Oh, freaky. You memorize the map now. God, I can do that. Wait, are we going back to our bunk? Or dorm? Lynette! Rowan, the guy that tells us not to.
Rowan?
Oh, I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major,
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as the Chief?
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch.
She was absent during lunch.
That's actually really strange. Cedrine's always super dedicated to her work.
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway.
Lynette.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn reward coupons all the time.
Paimon likes having more coupons. Have you also been investigating the—
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me.
How's Lenny?
My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. Oh, before I forget.
Huh? Credit coupons?
I've been here longer than you. Coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Oh.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette.
Okay, free coupons. Ooh.
Hey, look! There's something here! That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. He must have dropped this. The Melusine perceive the world very differently from— As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of human. Whoa. This all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework.
You sure thanks him for the intel.
The notebook.
Where are we going now? Oh, wrong zone. Sorry. Oh, that was the way to it, but like, nah, it's not. Thank you, Sayu. Back to bed. Alright, vision. Child vision again.
Oh, you want to stop investigating it? Okay, you should rest up.
That sounds like an NPC right there.
So after working a few days straight, we got some strange meat. Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently?
I think I got something.
Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation has hit a dead end. Well?
Oh.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. What do you have planned?
She used to go to the ring in the afternoon. Let's skip that.
After working here so long, but doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly.
See, this ain't really easy work.
It's good to kick back.
Okay. Again, what do we have this time?
Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every— What would you like to do this afternoon?
I feel like we're in deja vu again. Let's go to the ring.
Maybe we'll be able to find some leads there.
I mean, that's where it said, like, I heard something from Child Vision. Sonic speed! Oh, I thought it was the— I thought it'd go down and I wasted it. Dang it. Oh! She about to fall off her space and slam. Okay, so this is where the ring is. Alright. Clean.
Oh, you must be the Traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you, but even convicts value their lives, don't they? But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons in the process.
And if we lose the game—
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like the Pancration Ring. Okay, great. Let me walk you through the rules. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes, but the second you mess up the order, you lose. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it. Thanks for your patronage, mate.
Okay. Hit them in order.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
There we go. Perfect.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you. However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a pancration match yet. Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
But we don't know anything about the fight.
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try?
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to give it some more thought first.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
Could it be that?
I never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too.
Is that what they call the hidden rules?
Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you. Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons? And what do you mean by...
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to do that, but I've heard a story about the rule. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even stood a chance against him. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight. And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
You seen what he looked like?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was...
Thank you for the information.
You're not serious. Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet.
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
We'll give it a shot anyway. Nothing venture, nothing gain.
Seems you've made up your mind.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons.
Oh, dude, we only have 3,005.
Go ahead and give it a try.
Come on, man. We need more coupons.
Seems we had a productive day.
Dun, ding, dun.
The dawn of a new day. What do you have planned for us?
Yep.
After working here, but doing the same... Yeah,
Alright, here come. It feels like we deja vu like Nahida quest. Like we do everything the same time, but like we're a robot in this quest. Alright, what food do we have today? That meat again?
Oh, just a regular meal set. What would you like to do this afternoon?
3,000 coupon.
Sure. If we're not going to work, then...
Okay, time to bet on both fighters. See what happens.
Are you two here to buy tickets?
Who are the boxers in the next...
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those names themselves?
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde is a first-class dark horse with incredible potential. Anyway, for this match, I recommend that you pick...
How about a ticket for both, please?
I could tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were completely... Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me try to explain.
Oh, no need.
All right then, if you're absolutely sure. Remember.
Yeah, we got it.
Just oh, yo, Paimon, relax. Just shut up and take our ticket. Whoa. Chill.
Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here.
Oh, we just sleep. We didn't even watch the match. The music stopped. Oh, never mind, start again. Oh.
Hey, traveler, Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself.
What did we buy?
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look?
Unless this is...
Right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this pack... Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Ah!
There's something a little odd inside.
Let Paimon take a peek too. Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like...
Liquid like blood.
Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say.
You want to give it a taste?
Ugh, no way. Get that stuff away from Paimon.
This place is chock full of strange happening.
Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on.
Okay.
What do you have planned for us? Though it feels nice to slack off a little.
Oh my, whoa, I didn't see that we land up there. Alright, who's this?
If there's no way to send it all out.
Who are you?
I'm not! Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal.
Then what are you doing?
I'm a promoter for Fontain, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters.
Oh, a promoter from Fontain.
After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless. However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, let me take a moment and recall his exact words. I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so
dang, he remember every word.
Stupid that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons. Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him.
Well, he is the head honcho here.
Fine. I know, I should just let it go.
That's one clue. Okay. Dang. Back to the walking ring. This dude.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya? Well, did anything happen?
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package, but we still haven't made any sense of it.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did ya? Are you both still okay? Wait, are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies right now?
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon?
Only you ever asked such a question, so I'm pretty sure you're fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profit.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business. It makes so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fontain.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fontain sponsoring the events?
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping... Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yourselves these next few days, you hear?
Alright. Blues.
Hey, what are these papers? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontaco symbol. Okay. But if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to steal the— Oh! You're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontain Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials. We have decided to only conduct closed... Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. Let's put these papers back where we found them.
No fun information yet. Alright, let me teleport here.
We ended up here without even thinking about it.
Sure.
Alright, but remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time. What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting.
Wait, I want to see it. This is a Lemashini.
What would you like to do this afternoon? Seems you're really getting the hang of things at the... But just playing the same game over... Yeah, why don't we have Collins lower the...
And then, did we do it or they just do it? Oh, here he goes. Cutscenes. Oh, never mind.
A mysterious box? A bottle of crimson liquid? Do you have any ideas, Traveler?
Think you got something?
Really? Well, maybe we'll have better luck.
Oh, I see why behind my side is getting boring, because literally everything is like a loop here. You done the objective.
Okay, so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never... Yeah, let's skip work for now and put our time to good use.
Alright, where are we going next?
Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there? Is it just Paimon, or are there fewer people than usual here?
Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons.
We're getting by.
Impressive.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden rules you know?
If that's what you want to know.
Huh? What
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone.
We get it, just...
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
Something even more terrible?
A group of cannibals.
Cannibals?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here, but what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms.
You two look pretty skeptical. I've got things to do too. I suggest you just act like I never told you anything.
I mean, even so, Child could just beat the crap up.
Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know, Paimon does feel a little better about it now.
Alright, let's get this investigating. We have sword, they have hand or whatever. A lot of secret, Paimon. A lot of them.
Vidok isn't here.
Just stay away from me.
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go around saying stuff like that.
What did I say? I just click on you. What the...
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose out of other people's business.
What did I have?
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us.
Something.
But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might just be trying to lure us in? Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon.
Let's approach it from a different
So you
angle.
mean we still need to investigate some more?
Teleport no jutsu. Oh, Frigg is still upstairs. Oh man. Where are we going? Can you lead the way? Yellow line. Sound like a bit of Yu-Gi-Oh theme there. It's like dun 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 dun. No, what did I? Hello, guard.
Hello, Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now.
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern.
Well...
You hear strange noise at night.
Right! We've heard it happens a few times every month.
Really? I see. But now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning day?
They just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month. And it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Oh, okay. Then we'll...
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences.
Okay.
Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned?
It's a pipe cleaning.
Right, both are a possibility. Paimon knew you would say that.
Alright, rest time.
Oh, Paimon's so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning investigate.
Just need to wait until everyone asleep.
Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen.
We already
if you
got
go
those
alone.
out.
Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
We get into a vision. The child vision. Let's go. All right, child. You connected to this cleaning pipe? Ooh, child, what are you doing? Sneaky, sneaky child. What did they say? Are we not here in a dream?
Traveler, come on, wake up!
I got some intel. I found my dream.
Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time?
Charles gave me the pipe.
Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened. Okay, look.
Please don't tell me to do a stealthy question mission again.
Shh, careful. We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Wait, what? How?
This should be the place.
That was the place, not a dream. Those three.
What? I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here.
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
What'd you say? Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality.
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitory.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here.
There's something calling me.
What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Hey, do you know our boss?
What a Snezhnaya Fatui Harbinger.
We had no idea our boss was such a big deal. So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so your child's crew here?
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So, unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that, All right.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
We gave him the business for a while and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the fortress. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration. You could always see how amazing he was. So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it. So, we got to work and used the hidden rules that we just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a...
Oh!
Hmm.
Has a child already escaped?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. But Boss still insisted on going in, so we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed and that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day.
So you come and wait here through...
Yeah, but it's been so long now.
Is it also possible that something...
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
Want to go to the spot where he left.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
Dang. You left here?
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Do you think Child got trapped by the...
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
I know a good diver.
Then have him come investigate. Pronto.
It's getting late. We should leave before the guards come this way.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child here.
And we sneak back in.
We finally learned some key information.
I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Hold up.
Started to pay off.
Time to continue this rumor thing.
When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? Why is Child like this? What was he doing going into the pipes? Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out now that we can finally relax.
Oh, completed. Oh, is this where it stopped us? Nope.
It's morning already. Paimon still needs more sleep.
Take the morning off.
Wait, look over there. It's one of Linny's cards.
Been a while since we contacted him.
Paimon, see what's... Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the perfect time to do some investigating. It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately?
Kinda.
Let's meet at our usual spot in the factory area before lunchtime. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off. From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation.
Let's go. No time to lose. I don't think any inmate would do like this, just jump off. Jump off the cliff, get down the stairs.
Hey, you over there?
Me?
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games?
Oh, you play that too?
Genius Invocation TCG?
You TCG players are like mint in the wild.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join me for a game?
Nah, sorry.
All right. No pressure.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes. There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi.
You mind chatting with us?
Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right?
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to just pick a topic?
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived? Then did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping?
Oh, shoot! I didn't know that.
Two guys who are always skulking around in the corners of corridors gossiping. The bigger guy is Quisto, and the skinny one is Lava. I never really found their gossip very mind-blowing. And it's pretty much just the same stuff that I hear about when I'm at work every day. If you're interested, you can go talk with them.
Good to know.
Let me think. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the...
Huh?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie.
You know anything about a forbidden zone?
Forbidden zone? Sounds like some...
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but...
Anything else? Not that I can think of. But I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time.
Alright, we'll play with you next time. Thank you for the info though. These three. Or four.
Look! There are some people talking
Oh, different
over
people.
there.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats.
Hey, speak for yourself, mate!
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they want to hire someone like you?
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about
Dang.
the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. That's true.
Right.
There's a group of people over there.
This music is...
So I said,
Oh.
that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Oh crap, am I bleeding?
Don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Yeah, fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
Thanks.
You hear that, Quisto? What?
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right?
Really? Are we that famous?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself?
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry.
So, you two really like to gossip?
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's
Alright, fill us in.
All this info's worth something, you know?
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. But enough about that. Since you like my cook... Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right?
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontain Research Institute before he came here?
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once... Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I hope...
You mean he hit a woman?
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know?
Wait a second.
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates?
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Jurier to a pulp that one time.
Okay.
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone. That's me.
I know it's bleeding a bit. What did I do to make it bleed? Man, this is deep. Alright, where's Linny? No, not that. Up there? How did we get... Oh! I didn't see that there. Hello, Mr. Teleporter. Wait, how did we get up there last time? Oh. Whoa! How'd that work? There we go. Lenny.
That look in your eyes. You found something?
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you... Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all. He is a harbinger after all. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation,
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to catch...
well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to...
Bingo!
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later.
Please do.
It's the least I can do. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eye. Now, let me think. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now?
Sure.
Oh, and there's just one last thing. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremonet's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress. Fremonet's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremonet prepare for his diving mission.
What do you want us to do?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it up. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environment. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're at. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first.
Sound good.
My apologies, I just started rambling out of habit.
But that's not a bad thing, right? All right, then we'll head out as soon as we...
Let's go our separate ways for now, then.
Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Take a peek. Peek a boop.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek. There seem to be several people inside.
Eavesdropping. Sorry.
It's not impossible.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here. So, why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Someone! Please help! He's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers,
Damn.
and pale complexion. Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
Why do I feel like she just know what we're doing?
You can do it, traveler! Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
Why do I feel like she would figure out what happened either?
My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger. Eh? Oh, that's... I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I... And here? Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there should... What about here? Oh! I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decided to stand up.
I am so scared for either.
So that's what it is. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low. Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this very well.
Oh, Levine!
And she hopped away, just like that.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Still not great.
His stomach ache's really bad.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too?
That's correct.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Siegewein prescribes for us. You could say she fancies herself as Miss Siegewein's capable helper because she learned—
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep it civil at least. Hey! There's no need to fight!
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who—
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh,
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later.
He just slowly walked off like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but...
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? I'll accompany you two for a while. No, it's nothing.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss...
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember.
Yellow, huh? I understand.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
Thanks. Oh.
I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? So his primary symptoms are abdominal pain with secondary symptoms of nausea. Alright then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the med? No, his base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure he'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Got it! Paimon will hold the Traveler to that for sure. Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest. We've been to lots of places together. He may look a bit under the weather now. So you're the best of companions. You're awake. How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left. Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take your meds regularly, and remember bland foods. Thank you, Miss Siegewein.
How do we get bland food if we get it at Gacha? Siegewein.
Seems like a lot of people have been coming down with an upset stomach lately.
Man, I thought that worked. That didn't work at all. Boom, boom, boom. Back to the dorm.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Paimon talked with Siegewein the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't...
I think that's what they said. Oh. Oh. Ooh.
Today's the day! Let's go meet up with him!
Hmm? Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule.
That's good. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago. And as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary.
Wait, why is she getting a—
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so
So that's what Lynette thinks.
Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine return.
Is now really a good time to go over—
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well. Also, I'm her brother, remember?
Okay, then let's head over right away!
So that means Char escaped from that pipe then? But where did he go afterward? That no one noticed about him.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh. Strange.
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan, unless...
Let's see if there are any clues.
Okay.
Where's that? Right here. This movable thing.
Ah, this is it!
Wait, this thing? The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't... Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But, let's look around here for some more clues. None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right?
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up, which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
There are some books here, and these sure are some interesting books. She even has books on understanding people's motive. Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper.
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, "Out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message."
This is...
Is that all? The back. This...
Show me! Now!
That look on your face. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be? No. Could she have...
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, you are not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though. I'd like to know that, too. Don't panic. Just think everything over. Wait, you're right. The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds...
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave?
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find it. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we had...
No. I'm the leader of this operation and
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please, talk some sense into him!
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted. I have to go.
And that's where the panic come from.
He's rushed out the door! After him!
As expected, she already knew. And smiling.
I feel like we still have some room to make changes.
It's not impossible, but it'll require
Is that so? Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping.
I bloody knew it. She knew. Wait, let me.
Are you okay?
Let me guess. She knew by the time when she either look at us or touch.
These two. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people. Oh my! What's wrong, little one? Being able to read human expressions is quite... Lenny! Wait!
As expected, she already knew.
He's already out of sight! How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Wriothesley's office!
Oh man, these people are slick. She's smiling too, so I was gonna.
Come out and face me, right?
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's...
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and you knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start. As for Fremine...
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate.
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not? What do you really want?
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates...
Wait, you can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver.
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede.
So, You've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremenet is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally...
You want to see Father?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede?
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father?
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she... Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father...
Linny!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything
6, 5...
Wait,
2. Time's up.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave.
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws. Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found? I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. The Fontain promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, we often see Miss Sigewin observing the prisoners at... Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting... The research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world very differently. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored... The Fonta promoter has been struggling. I've been told that the infirmary is all... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real... Fonta's internal report suggests that there's... The research notes said that the Melazine race... According to Collins, the Pancration... The Fonta promoter has... According to Collins, we often see Miss C... The research notes said that the Melazine... We often see Miss Sigewin The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real... Fonta's internal report suggests that... I've been told that the infirmary is... Fonta's internal report suggests... We often see Miss...
So that's on. The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work. At first, we thought this strange
Oh, her face changed.
must have something to do with the people who disappeared. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sigeween visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for Sigeween has only the best intentions with her. Unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from you. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meal. Are we on the right track?
All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fontain company... The research notes said that the Fontain promoter has been struggling I've been told that the infirmary is... Fontain's internal report suggest... We often see Miss Sigeween observing the prisoners at work near the Fontain's internal report. The Fontain promoter has been...
Paimon gets this rule too now. That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged a blood-red drink. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, they came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so the Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't... And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this, although based on your description, that Fontain promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. You'll pay for this!
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigeween.
It was nothing, Your Grace.
Sigeween?
Though this gun may look like a toy, it's...
Sigeween...
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress. When Monsieur Nervulet asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of...
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well?
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulet told me to do. Everything I did, His Grace knows it too, right?
My dear Sigeween, whatever shall I do with you?
Well, it's nearly time after all.
What are you talking about?
Take me if you want.
How touching. Can you...
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigeween,
You...
I believe I hear footsteps.
Batui?
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Cloran.
Freminet...
What's going on? What is Cloran doing here?
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will be...
What happened to Freminet? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking...
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial...
What?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give...
I'll talk to Clorand while you get Freminet to where he needs to be.
Oh my lord.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your...
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator.
Where is she?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are...
Ooh. Got everything according to
What's
plan.
that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewinne may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time...
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and...
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons.
It would probably work on Neuvillette.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case. Want some tea?
Not particularly.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel?
Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine.
Are you sure?
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but...
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Huh. Fremine?
He'll be fine. But for now...
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side.
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. The Duke and Clarande are gone. They probably went to get some tea.
Oh, prison life is tough. Are we outside? Wait, do we? Wait, how do we get there? Here? How do we... How the frick do we get... Oh, there. I don't think we explored outside that before.
He's awake.
We're all here. The infirmary. How do you feel?
Traveler. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawall. Shh, it's okay. No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now. Where could Master Child be? This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Oh, did I just messed up? Holy, I thought I messed up. This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably... The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. Oh, there are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait, what the... My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it. I can't die here. I have to push on. Ooh.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have...
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put...
Miss Clarand brought you back.
Miss Clarand, you say?
You're still too weak for Monet.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarand will stay here as a guest.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one...
You should ask His Grace about that. Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on.
No, please go on without me.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave.
Understood.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now.
Thank you.
Ooh.
I'm also really sorry, Lenny.
Don't say that. It was all my fault.
If I was stronger, maybe I would have already found...
No, how can you...
Huh?
I'm sorry.
What I'm hearing is, we all dropped the ball at some point during the mission.
Yeah, that's right.
Lenny, we understand that you're worried about us, but we're worried about you as well.
Yeah.
Alright, Duke, we got a lot of things to discuss. Like a lot.
Excuse me?
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has stayed.
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss...
I wanted to check up on Miss Clarand.
Mostly fine.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me.
Well, want to explain yourself, right?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin.
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior is signal. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, of course it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work.
So you were hoping Linny's group would just do your work for—
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremonet has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison?
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask—
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Clarand could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremonet was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already. That's not something you should be asking after. Neverlet only— All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't...
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yeah, Paimon really wants...
Even if the truth may not be pleasant, follow me.
And we already come this far, so what else can we do?
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is. Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Mm-hmm.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything. What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well,
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for you.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one.
Go on, have... I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply... The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed. If normally I would have ignored it. But I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking? Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, the temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater.
The concentration of...
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising. Yes.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordials... Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all. Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontain will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontain were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the band. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successor. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners, but as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away after many, many centuries. Few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea. To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third. Let's go somewhere else. This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from—
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh?
No need to panic, you two.
What? After you warned us—
I'm skeptical as well.
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
How about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontain Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. Good. Saves me a bit of time explaining. Edwin's main areas of research were—
You want—
Ah, what a lovely idea.
Gotta admit,
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants.
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace!
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
These two.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
What if... Okay, I don't know what if my friend is one here or not.
He thinks everything's super cool.
This guy sound like one of my friends. Literally.
Let's spice it up a bit.
Yeah, I want to call? I don't know about that.
You go.
Because after this, I probably go to bed because it's late and I'm very tired.
What a huge ship! This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before.
How much do you know about Fontaine? Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate...
Were you inspired by the legendary...
maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending... Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Seems like you're good.
Forbidden Zone. Ugh.
I'll leave you here for now.
Oh!
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
This is a long quest. I know it's the Archon quest, but still. Oh.
We're back!
Welcome back.
How can you be so much like Risley, Owen?
Huh. Actually, not while I was sedated. I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me.
Must have been Risley and Sijwin.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female, so it should have been the 2.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn any—
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time to rest.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijwin is also busy with something or other.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea.
Ooh, he's good.
That's our Linny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first. I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him.
Yo, how did Lenny...
What's more, the Fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontain's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary.
You're super smart.
Thanks so much. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing.
Dude, Lenny got everything. We didn't even say a thing.
Block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But
The sea will
could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to... If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations.
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side?
Yeah, that makes sense to me. The 2 of you have already aided us far too much. If you ever need anything else going forward, please... Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together...
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Lenny when it really mattered.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all. But if you're ever in danger...
Aww, the sound... Paimon's hungry.
Yeah, that face.
Oh,
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Holy cow, it's still not finished. Oh, my skill is unusable. Okay. After this, I'll probably do Nervulet story quest next time, because holy son of a gun.
It's time for dinner. Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler Paimon, over here. Are you here for dinner too? And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner. Huh. You're right. What would you like to eat?
We can choose?
Yeah, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Tastiest stuff.
No problem.
Oh, Also, I'm starting getting hungry too. I don't want to eat though. At night, eating hurts. Oh, I don't know.
So delicious. Is this how it feels to be freeloader? Feeling full yet? How's the food? Delicious. I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, Sijween, do you do this to help your patients or to better a bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take... You're really good at taking care of people. Really? You're reminded of an older sister? Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. Thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Glorand left, to make sure that Linne wouldn't impulsively chase after his Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linne as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow... You were all super considerate and really thought everything... It's just what we do down here at the fortress. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here. Get a good night's rest, you two.
That face, I would make that face too. Oh. Fine. Not gonna lie, being a... Are you Being a streamer is not easy at all. Making all of this already started making me dizzy. How do people do 24-hour stream? I'm confused. They are good.
I'm out of here.
Oh, the first question would be, why did they do it anyway?
So much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted. Paimon's super sleep.
I want to sleep too, Paimon. What the? You sleep so fast.
Delicious.
Out of my way! Get out! What happened? Why is everyone... No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Hmm?
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
Oh, what happened now? Is that a sound? I hear like an alarm sound, like Yeah, it is.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with these people? They won't even...
They're here! There you are! Oh, thank goodness!
We still in Lavaroon. Do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong. Just Lavaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed. Yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people...
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible.
Oh no.
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Oh, wait, what? What? Hey!
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Thank you, Levanu. You're my homie now. Jeez. Can I get it from here? Oh, freak. Now I'm getting type up. Dude, I was sleepy. Jeez, dude. You do know to hype up on sleep. Oh my lord. I feel like I'm like in that situation. Risley? Oh, the music changed too.
They're here.
Just like I said. You're just in time. But be ready to run.
What is his ability? Oh shit. Run! Wait, he's cryo? I thought he's hydro. That won't hold for long though. The pressure of the water can crack. I just say it. Oh, he's cryo. I thought he was hydro all along.
3,
2,
1.
Uh-oh. Holy sh... This guy is
This won't
strong.
hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
Quick, go now.
The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
What's she do?
Depends on us.
This guy can hold with ice. What did Electra do? Oh, come on. I was about to go to bed. And now this take me hype up so bad.
Traveler, I need you to head to the opera. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she will do.
Okay, back to the surface. Here we go. All right, Farina and you in the Fatui. She's can't even speak. She's definitely going to get your what is it called? Gnosis. Oh crap! Wow.
Look, there are a ton of Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Though I'm sure he's already explained.
Holy snap. Let's hope that those two down there can... Oh, defense. Here it goes. Bruna. And that smile, she know. She's Phytra.
You are the honored guests, Miss.
Of course, of course.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler.
Greetings.
I've already prepared seats for you.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
Pretty good.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right?
For his ability, I'm cold now.
Talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked...
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina.
Oh no, what is this?
I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Neuvillette right in against ordinary people. My colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just
Finding a lane has to worry about.
Coming from you, that...
but I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, Pierre, had I received this news somewhat earlier,
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know.
Oh. And just...
Because,
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
well?
The fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontain not too long ago. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhna.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate.
Hold on.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come.
Huh?
Have we entered into the next stage of the problem?
Oh no. New here. Dude, they froze all the door.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Oh, what is his power? Here it comes. The pressure. Wait, he's not holding it. Oh, he is. He's like Xiao in the Chasm quest.
The day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race.
Huh? Reverse time?
A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
He is the final boss.
This is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
He's the final boss after all. Back to us.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now?
So what gift must the loser give?
He already has tons of tea in his office.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness.
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codice.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld.
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
I feel like she's about to steal that Gnosis any moment. Any moment.
I must say, Miss Farina, As the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed.
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Yet, here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your... The prophecies hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor...
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the... Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us.
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even Fontain will be saved.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it and...
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Oh, that look in your eyes.
The emergency response.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse party? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice?
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on? Oh, great high... Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yeah, yes.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left. Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the UDEC. You too. Bye.
Thank you. Oh,
You're welcome. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day?
Very well.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler?
Paimon's coming.
Oh, she doesn't take it yet?
The tea party.
Something about to happen because it only let Traveler here. I mean, after she exit, something big is going to happen. I can't use any of my other character. That's usually the sign. And what bad things are about to happen and right now.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, child was just an excuse.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Lenny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Furina? You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the fortress.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Furina, a Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you! You dare to run from me?
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis.
See?
But I didn't expect the chance to approach Furina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's like anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydrognosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are—
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Furina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. I have to find the Gnosis.
Yes, Father.
My dear children.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master...
Probably the handiwork of that ride.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. Set up a meeting for me. Oh, and I have—
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but the initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth.
Cutscene? Something bad happened?
You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you. It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Furina herself is still pretending that nothing of it— I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Furina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Eudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Of course, that is all just how I feel. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other.
Neuvillette?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. Thank you for protecting Furina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the Primordial Sea and So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still up permission granted.
Whoa. It can't be the... You can't tell us?
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics. I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history, and now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? What?
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of... huh?
Please do not be so... My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we?
You guessed correctly.
Right, of course. There's still something
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater...
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even...
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Oh my lord, not done? Holy what is this?
Courier?
Yeah, I was...
That's no excuse for...
Courier, Lurmine, we're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here.
And you? Are you still taking this?
Yep. That is still top secret.
It can be a bit annoying when...
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to...
Oh, yeah?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all!
After this, not done, I'm out of here. I'm too tired for this.
Traveler! Paimon, are you still doing alright? We're fine, but what about you guys?
A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Of course, we must...
How did Nervalette know that...
Well, Miss sure Nervalette has strong resonance with the hydro element. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. If you're not too pressed for time, just let me know if you get a craving for any particular day. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time...
Sorry, not now.
You guys are...
You guys didn't get caught, girl.
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion.
We're sorry.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details.
Hey, it wasn't just me.
Something. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
And away I go!
Now guess, what's...
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Pipe...
Looks like you're recovering nice.
Mm-hmm. Thanks. Oh, right.
Whoa, how did she...
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out.
You meant father?
She said a few things that were...
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well.
Got it.
That does sound like something that
Hey!
Are you going to stay here?
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent.
For real?
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
Anything else? Oh.
Make my escape.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the...
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing.
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the courts of Fontain for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere. He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea.
He sure sounds...
Miss Clorand has left as well.
Were the gifts milk...
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Clorand received lipstick instead.
Those are...
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. Oh, and I have...
Are these from Siege?
Nope. They're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
You may access the cafeteria for free. Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
I'm out. I am beat. I am out of here. No, Oh. Good night, boys and girls.